Alright. We are going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to try out a build idea I had the other night about a Melee Warlock, which I think in the early access of the game is going to be a really... I can't change that with... It'd be a really strong build. So, we're going to start a new game. I've been playing it for a couple days now, probably about a week or so, and I've messed around with a few of the classes, and I want to give a very specific build an idea, or a try, and see how it goes. We'll watch this cutscene and I'll get a little bit more into the idea that I have, or how it's going to work. Okay, so we are here. We are gonna go ahead and rename us. We'll go with Weave. And so we're gonna jump straight over to class. And we want to pick Warlock. We're going Warlock because of the main idea is to get Hex, and now you get Hunter's Mark as a ranger and kind of accomplish the same thing, but at least for early access, ranger is going to fall behind in spell slots when it comes to level 2, where Warlock will have 2 spell slots and able to get them back after a short rest. So we want Hex. We're going to take Armor of Agathis to provide us with some temp hit points, because survivability, we are going to be a squishy character with only a d8 of hit dice. Oh, no, I already did that. And then we're going to take the Fiend subclass so we can get to Dark One's Blessing, because I don't think they added... Yeah, they didn't add the Great Old One in there yet. And any chance to get more temp hit points is a great thing. Now, the next thing is going to be race. We could either go Drow to get our dexterity up, but and our charisma. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to take the half-elf, because I believe if we go the half-drow, we get more. And we also get a cantrip, which I don't really care about the cantrip. But this also gives us an extra point to put into our constitution, because we're going to want our constitution to get to 16, which we'll get there, but we're going to dump some of these other stats. And I think that's going to be the way to do it. The only downside, which I would really like, and we can get it with drow. Let's actually try drow. We're going to go this drow. And we're still going to try and get our con... Well, we can't get our con to 16 this way. See, this is why we have to go half elf. I'd really like that short sword proficiency. But we're just not going to get that. So we might have to use daggers. But we'll go half drow with our points into 2 charisma, 1 dex, 1 con. And then we go to abilities. These are all arranged in the wrong order. We are going to dump our intelligence, because that is a thing that does not matter. And we are going to have to dump our wisdom as well. And we'll augment our intelligence later with an item. But actually, I think we can do this. We can get 9. We can get 10 strength. Was actually going to be pretty good because that'll help with carrying capacity. Not worried about the stats for our mental abilities, because we'll augment that later. But what this is going to do is going to give us a 13 AC right off the bat. It's going to make us a little sneakier, and it's going to give us actually 11 hit points to start. If we go to our class, it should start with 11 now because we have a 16 con, and our hit dice is a d8. So we've done the class. We've done class, race, and abilities. Now we want to pick our background, which we are going to go with. We're going to find one that gives us stealth and something else. Just not sure which one yet. Stealth and sleight of hand. Urgent. Perfect. Because this will give us a boost to our dexterities. It'll give us stealth proficiency, so make us sneakier. Sleight of hand for lock picking, because that is just always a good thing. Make picking those locks a little easier. Our strength isn't horrible, so if we can't pick a lock, we can just steal the chest. Then we go for the completely cosmetic stuff of our skin. Or face. Let's see. No, ugly. Yeah, let's go with this one. We're gonna pick. Let's see. What if we go? No. Just. Yeah, sure. Eye colors, we'll go red. Hairstyle, I don't like this hairstyle. Actually, it wasn't entirely horrible, but let's just see what we got here. Well, that is a unique hairstyle. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, we'll go with that. No beard. Actually, what if we give him... Because he's half drow, so he could be half anything else, right? So... yeah. But let's make our hair color... black? No, that doesn't look right. Yeah. Actually, what if we go that shade of red? Well, I like that shade a little bit better. Oh, we need to change our cantrips. We still want Eldritch Blast, but we do not care about Blade Ward, because it's an action to give yourself resistance, which is... unless it lasts for ever, it's not worth it. So we are going to take... we're going to take Friends. Because I think that'll help us with selling things. Which, selling stuff is going to be important, because in the future what we're going to want to do is to augment some of our abilities, or lack thereof. We're going to want to get certain items from vendors right away. We're going to keep Deception. Yeah, we're going to keep those, because those aren't actually bad. So that gives us Sleight of Hand, Stealth, Arcana, and Deception. Actually, let's... oh, I can't get the... yeah, that's fine.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Yeah, let's say we...
Hells, some...
A tidy slot, but no rune.
That's what she said. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Appearance. We're not going to do tattoos. And I think we'll leave her like that. We're going to venture forth, and we're going to see how this works out. So our goal is to get well, 2 daggers, hopefully. Every time I watch this cutscene, I see more things that kind of just click certain things. So we're going to watch this, and we'll get back into my thought process in a minute. So, epic. if that's Isocross. Here we go. Burn this in the Blood War. And here we are. And as I said, we start with 11 hit points now because we are 1 con higher. But, so we're going to want to try and find another dagger so we can dual wield and get that bonus action attack. And are you kidding me? It didn't give me my spell. I should have had a hex. Alright, we're gonna fix that because I mean, the whole point of going Warlock was to have that hex. So, okay, new game. We're gonna skip.
Who are you?
We go Warlock. Change spells. Get rid of this one. Get that one. Race. We go half drow, which I don't think really makes a difference, but we just want. Oops, that way. We just kind of want him to have. You know, drow appearance. We'll lean a little closer into the drow purple. We're gonna go red there. That's what we did. We did that red. We didn't do any tattoos. Okay. Make sure that's saved. Skills. We're going to take deception. We go to ability scores. And we dump that. There we go. Double check. We gotta change this. We're gonna take friends. Make sure that's still good. Venture forth.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
double check something. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, venture forth. Venture forth. Skip that cutscene. We just watched it. Okay. Now we have Hex, Armor of Agathis, Friends, Eldritch Blast, Dancing Light, which doesn't matter. As I was saying, we're going to... reason we went with Warlock is because it allows us to cast a spell, short rest, get our spell slot backs, and at 2, that's going to give us basically 4 spell slots. And if we go to our character sheet, we can look at him and see... no. This doesn't give me the thing I want. This one. So, by default, with just the padded armor, we have a 14 AC, which is a great starting amount. And we have 1d4 plus 4. Maybe we could take weapon proficiency or feats to get us light weapons or short swords, but we're not going to worry about that yet. We're actually going to take tough at level 4 because that's a free 8 hit points for us, and we're going to need all the hit points we can get. Dagger, and early on we're probably going to rely on mage armor, actually, if we can find scrolls of that, because mage armor scrolls will give us an AC of 16, and that's gonna be huge at this early level. Let's just pick up some stuff. Can I attack this? Yeah, it doesn't do anything though. Fair enough. But ultimately we'll want to get +1 daggers, since we can't use +1 short swords. And then we want to get +1 studded leather armor. So we're going to need to pick up literally everything, so we have the resources to do this down the road. And doesn't look like there's anything to pick up. There's a mind flare over here we can pilfer. Yep, just take it all. That potion of speed's actually really useful. We'll hold on to that down the road. I don't think... I can't pick that up. Does it sell for anything? 1.
Images of goblins, their habits and his...
Devil kid. Am I in the hells?
Take. Okay, that did take. Oops, wrong button. So we're just going to take all of this. We may as well listen to it.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Listen to this one.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Let's see if we can turn up the voices all the way up. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down to 50. Or close to it, because reasons.
We are trapped.
Turn the master volume back up to 100. And turn these down. We'll make them 40. close.
Curious.
Release
I
us.
said go to the chest. We're not going to take the chest because chests are not worth picking up. Unless you're going to throw them at things, but we're not going to do that.
We are here. Here.
Odd.
I think that's all there is up here.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I'm going to get this guy so that we can... -1. Just have an extra person on the field when we do battle, because it's gonna feel like it might be a little rough starting off until we can get some things rolling.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We're gonna spare it because it doesn't make a difference, as far as I know, anyways.
We are free.
Then again, I want him at full strength so he can
The
be
creature
tanky.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright. To the next room. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I mean, it's too far. Come down here.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
Onwards,
First,
then.
we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I feel like the brain knows. Also, its health is ridiculous. Oh. They got close enough. So we're just gonna... Normally I'm gonna try and get close, but this is a free hit, so... We are gonna move forward. going to end our turn. Imps are not going to do anything. Yeah. Over here. Switch to ranged. I should have probably. Meh. Switch over to the Intellect Devourer. Oh, we're gonna dash so he can get right up in this dude's face. It's his turn. Let's see here. Can't quite get close enough to stabby stab. So that's why we took Eldritch Blast, though. There's actually probably a better thing to use right now because imps are resistant to just about all types of damage. So, except force, which is one of the most, or the least resisted damage types, so. Alright.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Mage armor.
Now, to the helm.
I'm gonna save that for later because I'm not too worried about it in here. Because she's too weak. Yep, or he's too weak. Let's see. Might throw that at something later. Oh, there's more Nautiloid tanks. Yeah, just take all of them. I've only, like, maxed out her weight. There, we got 3 Nautiloid tanks. Void Bulb. Longsword, which I can't use.
So many teeth!
Okay, let's see here. Short bow. We can add over here. Just having a ranged option will be useful. Well, I don't necessarily need the range option, but oh, I don't think I can get down there. Yeah, no. Ooh. Is that my dagger? That's my dagger. Now,
So many teeth!
we attack. is we need all of the gold.
Careful! Watch the horns! Hey, Char. Keep your wits about you. Easy. They won't fool easily. We don't want to spook up.
How? There we go. Didn't have anything for all that effort. Battle commence. Really? Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? Hex. So we're gonna. Oh, I just forget you gotta pick. So Hex is gonna be concentration. So the reason we want the high armor class is so we hopefully high armor class and high AC will hopefully prevent us from losing our concentration. The partial downside to this is that eats up bonus actions to move our hex places, but in fights where you're attacking more than one time is gonna make a difference. And as long as I don't lose concentration, I will be fine. Does people have things? Yes. It might be worth it down the road at like level 8, for example, to take the weapon mastery feat to get proficiency in short swords. But we're only going to get access to 1 feat, so we are particularly not super concerned about that on early access. And we're not going to worry about Hex. This is still the tutorial area, so it's not super hard.
The mind flayers have already.
I didn't mean to talk to him, I meant to stab him in the face. So I want whatever he's carrying. Look at that. Dark ring, yep. And pick that up. Make sure I'm not like carrying too much stuff, because if it starts to weigh me down, I can drop things like this Nautiloid tank, which I actually plan on using. But intellect devourer over here. I'm just gonna run into this fire. So, and I still have armor of Agathis up, which is why I took that, because I took 4 damage from it, it looks like. Yeah, I took 4 damage, and the thing that attacked me took 5. So, and temp hit points is always a good thing to have. Granted, temp hit points do not stack. So while I have armor of Agathis up, I'm not getting the benefit of the Dark One's blessing. But that's a little here or there.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Alright, you go over here. You go right here. And then we're gonna touch this button.
Psionic energy.
This button.
Machine made them hostile.
And we're not gonna get far enough, so we'll Iris Blast him. It's 1 experience, but it adds up.
We have no time for stragglers.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. The construct.
This ship...
Come on! There's got to be. Wait!
It cannot...
Safe if she.
Okay, this way. We'll pick up all this stuff. Leave the chest. Max capacity. We'll kill that when it comes back through.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A key? For what?
I'm curious. Can I? No. I know there's combat near. I'm about to create it.
To the helm. We must not delay.
This. There we go. You know, I probably should have just texted it right away. That probably would have started combat. Eh. We'll just move that up there. Well, get closer, silly. There. 10 more experience points. Open this chest. There's more money. I'm already at 82. And I've got some pretty decent items, so... Which I may or may not just sell them, but...
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yes, Mom. Nothing in here. No one's really taking damage. We will.
Heart. I feel better.
Just for argument's sakes, we will do that. Just to refresh the intellect devourers, hit points, get my temp hit points back up. Devil just gonna munch his brain munched on.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now!
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Kill them, or your spine.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Nothing there. Okay. We're up here. What do you got? Leather armor, short sword. We're gonna throw one of these nautiloid tanks at him. Yeah. Worked out exactly like I was hoping. We're gonna place Hex, which is totally unnecessary because Eldritch Blast will probably kill it without it. Well, will. But now it's concentrating. And, yep. Scurry, scurry, scurry.
Let these intruders open!
Do need to make the effort of collecting anything that's on these bodies. Which, actually, let's just real quick send that over here, because I am going to need as much space as I can get. Yeah, go towards that guy. We'll just shoot an arrow at you. Hex to that one. Shoot it. Go check. Check. Short sword. Okay. I don't think the imps are gonna have anything. Just looking around the map real quick to see where I want to run. And turn. So I suppose I could use him. Yeah. Look at that. That's such an interesting method of things to do. We're not gonna move in a way that'll provoke attack of opportunities. Oh, these stupid demons. Why don't you have things?
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Miss. Okay, sure, why not? We're just gonna throw an Eldritch Blast. And okay, we will end this from there. Now we need to get things closer to Mind Flayer doesn't have anything. Anything up here? That's just a table. Thing with bobbers that I can't interact with. More devils without stuff for some reason. Yeah, we'll just have him end his turn there, because
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
we're gonna. He said to throw something, so I'm gonna throw something. Which he's probably got resistance. Oh, that doesn't explode. I wanted it to explode. Oh well. And more things.
Hurry before they strike.
Yada 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 yada. Any of these imps ever actually get close, then they are in a hurtin'. Yeah. That one, I don't know where I killed that one. Alright, whatever.
Or your spine is
Oh, look.
mine.
He lit himself on fire. That was slightly unexpected. Oh, I lit myself on fire. That's fine. Did I lose? I didn't lose concentration. Which guy has hex on him? Oh, I used my bonus action.
Split these intruders open. Avernus is ours.
I'm honestly kind of curious on what happens if I kill or if the Mind Flayer dies anyways. I said Eldritch Blast.
this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Let's go attack the Mind Flayer. I missed it. No. Cambions.
Corpses in the sticks!
So level 5. Interesting. Stop it. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill these things, but no point in trying,
Forward,
right?
Istik, before more dragons come.
I'm not worried about the dragons. I'm kind of worried about the
Transponder.
what should I call it? The Cambions that are running in at the moment. The level 5 Cambions.
Or your spine is mine!
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, look. I critically hit it for a lot of damage. Ooh, nice. Oh,
Split these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
yeah, I don't want him right next to me. 1 damage. I am playing a risky game. Oh, did I lose concentration somewhere? Huh. Interesting.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
This is stupid. Oh, I just... Oh. Oh.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Okay, then. Well, time to leave now.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
This load scene is taking a lot longer than it normally does. That would still hurt.
Health.
All right.
I can't believe I'm in one piece.
Now, we are going to look for all of the things, obviously. I'm gonna just pick up a clap shell. I didn't know that was a thing. Find new stuff every time. Yep, take all of that. And I think carrying the barrel, yeah, it's not worth the wait.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck.
There's a barrel here.
Blasted door, What? Stop! Not another step or I'll...
Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship. At least, you made the effort.
Suddenly, you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Confusion, resolve. and a hint of gratitude.
Ah! Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head. The same. It must be that tadpole they put in our eyes. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers. You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far. It already has. These things here didn't die in their sleep. I'm going to see what's at the top of this cliff. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way. No, unless you count these monsters. You're the friendliest face so far. For now. But I'd rather get out of here than keep testing my metal against these things. Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me Shadowheart. Don't mistake blood for kinship.
These characters are assholes.
Lead the way.
There is 30 experience. But, more importantly, someone to carry all this stuff, which isn't a whole lot, but I'm just gonna send all of this over there. Oh, I forgot I had that still. There. Solves a lot of that problem.
More of those wretched things.
10 gold. 10 gold. Abducted commoner. Another dagger. Mangled fisher. I don't remember if I checked this person or not. I did not.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Where are you trying to go? Jeez. Of course you save right away. Oh, I forgot to cast armor bag at this. And leveled up. That wasn't an optimal attack, but I wanted to get 2 attacks out of this thing. Just because.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yeah. Okay, now we're going to take our level. So, I am going to see, I'm really tempted to take Repelling Blast. False Life is a good one, but we've already got other options for temp hit points. Don't need Devil's Sight. These would be good, because I don't think I'm proficient in either of those. I'm pretty sure I'm just proficient. Oh, I am proficient Deception. So I'd get kind of doubling up on that. But this is actually not a bad one. So I can actually do this. Still gonna take Agonizing Blast. Let's see, choose. Now we are going to take Arms of Hadar. So what that lets us do is actually take that off, if I'm correct, which is all sorts of awkward, but and if I equip that, drops back down to 14, unequip it, I have to recast it. Okay. Now I'm even harder to hit. And we're going to be awkward and just walk around naked. Don't think too much about it. Oh, I almost forgot about her. Yada yada yada. Because I've yet to find Halt a useful spell. We're going to keep Bane though, and we're going to take that. Oops, I forgot to confirm that. Also, I'd just like to point out that her stat array is kind of a little garbage. I mean, it's not optimal at all. I wish they would have I would have dropped her charisma down 1 and given her a 14 in con, but you can't, I guess, win. Abducted Commoner is not an empty body yet. Ooh, look at all this. I wish I could use the rapier. And she can't use any of this stuff either. All these weapons I can't use. She can use a dagger, but... Just collect all this stuff. Lockpick. Open. I'm real curious on what is considered armor. Is that considered armor? That doesn't consider armor. Well, this is going to be awkward.
You there! Come here! I need help! Hurry! There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul.
Roll away quickly. Nope.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
This is new.
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
That is what this sexy,
I was
bearded,
ready to decorate the ground with your
naked man is telling you.
Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
And he's leveled up, which is super simple. And because we're not using our leather armor, we can give it to him. Doesn't increase his AC any, but it does remove that pesky disadvantage on stealth. Who would wear padded armor in their right mind? Like, honestly. We're gonna unequip this. Just a little inventory management real quick, sorry. We're not gonna go that way yet. We're gonna cut through over here.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met. Very same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one. Suit yourself. I merely sought to share the wonder of the experience. Nautiloids are incredibly rare vessels, a mind flayer colony's most guarded secret, and a gift pack's greatest prize. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you? There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest. It'll have to wait. The primary need is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite? No. The voices you heard, the visions you saw, they were all real.
It's a bad dream.
As were the parasites. After a period of excruciating gestation, they will turn us into mind flayers. A process known as seromorphosis. It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
I already told you I'm a warlock.
Just trying to figure out where we stand. Conclusion, nowhere. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together? Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
And he's level 2. And those are prepared spells. We want to take Magic Missile. I don't know why they wouldn't give him Magic Missile. By default, it's the best spell in the game. And we come up here. Take all this. Take that. Take that. Let's see here. Oh, I've got plenty of inventory space.
More survivors?
Quickly! Shiver!
They're trying to dig somebody out of the wreckage.
Normally, I try and save these guys, but
Faster! Get her out of there!
I think we're gonna loot their bodies.
Don't die! Don't die! Don't die!
Oh.
Watch out! He's here to kill her!
Really? Right away for the fucking wizard? strength. They're all like hurt. That's not how that should have happened, but okay.
Suddenly, something convulses inside you. Your vision lurches sickeningly. You are one with your assailants, your minds fused together. They are frightened, lost. The creature in the wreckage is forcing them to attack you, controlling them like puppets. Its voice shivers across your brain, seeking access, trying to bend your will to its bidding.
No.
The presence in your mind gropes for purchase and finds the tadpole instead. You push back, taking advantage of a tremor of pain that cuts through the creature. As its influence wanes, your assailants lower their weapons, blinking in confusion.
That thing, it was speaking in my head. Oh, Umberly, spare us now. My friend, what happened to him? What's going on? I'm not sure I want to remember. We saw the crash from the river. We were too scared to move at first, but that thing spoke to us. We were ready to die for it. Came ashore so fast, we crashed the boat. I don't know what we'll do now.
You don't want to be a jerk.
You were on that thing. Heading where? This is the middle of nowhere. Wait. Your mind. I can still feel it like an echo. You're like that thing. Please, we're grateful for your help, truly, but we don't want any more trouble. We'll go, all right? We'll go.
Simpletons. The beast was half dead and they still bowed to its whims. We had worms forced into our skulls. We weren't fawning over the bloody things. It's not even remotely the same.
Well, take all of this.
You
Kill this mind
approach
flayer.
the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now. If only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it, an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then, the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Gonna try. Nope. My 8 intelligence says
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable.
I am
With a last surge
not good
of
at-
defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Look, I've gotta finish this thing off. I want to get my delivery that just showed up. What you got? Oh, just a spiky ball. I don't remember if there was anything over here, so we're gonna go double check. Yeah, it's pretty empty. Take a short rest. Go rescue what's her name? Lae'zel.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Think of what her kin did. Best if we just kill her right now.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe, listen.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to a caretaker for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Don't particularly need the rope type. I'm going to probably do more damage than him.
Has the error of your ways become clear? You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
There's another 40 experience. And we are going to take defensive fighter. Protector is pretty good, actually. I mean, I don't get a +1. I'm going to take Protector, because then I can put him next to my Warlock. And, my Warlock will have a better chance of surviving, since they're both going to be frontline people. But I actually got to go to equipment, and because reasons. Yep. And we are close to leveling up. I'm gonna try something. We are gonna save. I wish I actually knew what the Melee Warlock. We're gonna take a quick fiver to have a quick smoke, and then we will be right back. So, 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Take that AFK thing away. We're going to Actually, we're not gonna sneak up there. We're gonna do this straight from the front. Okay. Let's go stab this guy once, twice. And then we go give him a shove. What do you mean he's too far? I can get to him right there. There we go. End of his turn. Let's see, we're gonna do an arrow attack. We can get in range. Not enough movement. Oh, it's because he's laying in the way. So we will shoot him. And apply hex. And run up and stab him. With a nice crit that we didn't get to see the results of. Ooh, almost took him down. We're gonna Sacred Flamer. And that missed. He is awake, so let's put her to sleep. Immune to sleep. I didn't realize she was a half-elf. Move him back there. Wow. Oh, concentration's broken. Well, we'll just stab him twice. And we will run down here. Aww. Ooh, critical hit. And gonna dash. Jump out of the fire. And actually, I'll just pick all this stuff up. Success. Really? We can't short rest, because I already did that. What do we have here? Let's sort. Leather armor, padded. Send that to Shadowheart. And we are going to do this.
Take this! Take this!
Careful while moving. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to do this. And we're going to put these simple robes on him so he's not naked.
Take this!
Burn all those vines away. And we are going to move all these arrows to Lae'zel. Yeah. See what's in these. And we're going to take a long rest before we go into the ruins.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche. You would doubt me. I do not trust a common healer to extract a gay tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a caretaker may cleanse us safely. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
No, there she is.
What were you two talking about? Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
All right. Armored Agathis. Mage armor. Drop this down. I don't know why everyone didn't come in. Group everyone up. See what we got down here. Ow.
Hey, someone's in here.
Okay. Well, this is not starting off the way I was hoping. So we are going to word.
Take you.
Action surge. Push. Target's too far away. Ow. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. What do you... Why? I didn't get to attack. Oh, jeez, this is going horrible. Throw a potion there. Swing over to her. Healing word. Push him away. Actually, yep. Miss. All right. We're gonna stab this guy twice. Oh.
Take two.
She can't see. Why? What the fuck? So I can either Eldritch Blast this guy or her. Oh. She's dead. Right. Or can I... No, I have no... Yep. That went real horrible real quick, but... Oh, look. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart has 2 revive items. destination. Interesting. Wait for that fire to go out. I don't think I'm getting out of this room. Because I don't have any... Oh. Let's do this. Delays out. Throw item. Yeah. Oh look, you fell prone. All right. Zone. Should really just take it all. Take it all. Well, that hurt. Used quite a bit of potions on that one. Plate's worth 50 gold. Take all of this stuff.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
I'm taking everything. Just like I said, I need all the gold I can get at the beginning of the game. Did I look in this one? Yes. Oh geez, I got a lot of stuff. Let's send this to Lae'zel. Let's see. Any of this stuff really heavy? Doesn't look like it. What's all this stuff? Any of this stuff really heavy? No. There's a thing for this. I think it's literally I just picked up too much stuff. These are, for some reason, plates weigh 1 pound. Oh, she's full on inventory space now. Well, not full, but I don't know the disadvantages of. Oh, she's got a Nautilus tank. Just drop that item. There. And we can sort everything by type. And move on with life. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Get us a path. This is why you bring a Ray of Frost. Pick this up. Pick that up.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there.
Press the
I wonder
button.
what that did.
We got thieves' tools.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Gonna start being all.
Something the matter?
No, I didn't mean to click on you. Is what's the matter? I'll start being a little more selective in what I pick up because we're getting close to full capacity for weight with everyone. I think at a certain point you just can't move, and then at certain points your speed is reduced. But we don't want to risk being in a point where we have to fight something and then not having full movement. Okay, we are going to ungroup everyone.
What's that?
Ah. I forgot guidance.
What's that? That's curious.
Ooh, almost didn't succeed on that one.
That might be worth a look.
Really? Take that. I'm not gonna pick the bones out. There we go. I'm actually curious. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about it yet. So I've got armor with Agathis, I've got mage armor. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Oops, wrong button. G. Oops. That's not what I wanted. What? Nope. Spears are not two-handed weapons. Unless it's not a spear, I guess, but... Oh, she's out of spells.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, he's over encumbered. Inventory management. Here, take your mysterious artifact back. Oh, hey, that's pretty heavy. There. Shadow Hearts.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Shadow Hearts not gonna be happy. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over over here to Lae'zel. Cast just last, okay. And we're gonna cast this on her. I don't want that.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
What's that?
On group, on group, on group. I have to spread people out.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Eldritch Blast. Oops, I meant to hide him, but... You've got to be shitting me. Why does he not have magic missile on? Well, it's too late now. It's actually a good use of Grease Spell. We're gonna save Action Surge. Nice. Oh, he can't hide there. Reapply my hex. Run over here. One shot him. Oh, he's asleep. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Yep. Gonna reapply hex to this guy. Hopefully that doesn't end his turn. It did. Okay. Why? What the fuck? Why?
Chatter already, Tusky.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools. Their trinkets may be worth a few coins, all the same.
Ah, Lysel didn't like that. Oh well. And I probably have a better chance at being on good terms with Shadowheart than Lysel. I've had so much trouble being in conversations with her. It's very problematic NPC.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoke. What a curious way to... Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, we will see each.
Okay. We have successfully looted this tomb. Go back.
Has it been?
Oh, this way. And up we go. Oh, that's right. There was... thing over here. Can I get to it? It's gonna have to be some jumping. I don't actually know what's over here. There's a chest. Bronze ring and a potion of fire resistance. Nice. And I got 10 experience for some reason. Speaking of, 143. This way. Up here.
Broken. Must have not much use anymore. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Just like to point out that Lysel, the mighty Githyanki warrior, fell for one of those traps.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes. I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah, it'll wait till
We
tomorrow.
should check it out, but be careful.
Gonna take a long rest first.
Indulging in a be that as Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Long story. Thanks to the Tad. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast the pragmatic in something to sleep on.
Don't need to listen to him babbling. Alright, time to buff up. Should really put my buffs in the same location. That over there. Go over here. No. Well, I guess I'm up here now. I don't want to be up there. I want to be down here.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Bum bum bum.
Shit! Form a line!
Why is it always him? And I forgot to set magic missile again. He needs mage armor is what he needs, because what's his AC? 12? Yeah, he needs mage armor. We're gonna have him run away. They're just fucking gunning for him. That guy could have attacked me, but didn't.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers. There is no escaping the blade.
He misses jump. He's fine. I'm just gonna buff the shit out of myself. Can I get up here? Too high? How did you get all the way over there and then get an attack of opportunity? Hmm. Let's shoot this goblin with an arrow and then run this direction. And then Sacred Flame him. Then run this direction. Turn. Hey, he's not a complete piece of shit this time.
Witness the might of the blade.
That's fine. This guy. Actually. Really? Wow. That's a little sad. There's another one with really weird stats, but
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
well, their leader died, but don't care about that per se. Sort by type. Because I don't want to take a short rest for one person. Eat food. That's good enough. All right. Actually, I can do this. Send these to camp. Send this to camp. I just like saving magical weapons, even though I'm probably not going to use them. but that's just my personal preference. I may as well take the skull now. Oh, there's a goblin up here. Alright, I have
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
350 gold.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. If it's not too... They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
We've our problems, granted, but...
I understand. We're raised to fear the drow.
My problems are selling all my loot.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
Now, the tedious process of sending this all to one person.
No.
Cannon didn't deserve this.
So I can sell it all. Wish they had, like, you could select multiple things.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
I'm also going to run a test. I never tried it, but selling things is based on your charisma. So I'm going to see if casting friends will grant me better prices. As soon as I get all this stuff. We'll use a test of the silver locket at 100 gold.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is so tedious. They really need a multi-select function. Okay, sort.
That doesn't matter.
Let's sort by value, actually.
You would choose strangers over us?
So we'll use this ring mail as a whatchamacallit?
Stop shouting? No?
As a price point.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
So, alright, it's sorted by value. No, it's not. So, 300 gold. Or, yeah. Is that gold or is that silver? That's gold. So, which gets me 136.
Sylvanus, guide your...
Now we attempt to cast Friends on him.
Need anything else?
Like
Of
to see your
course.
wares.
But please, remember, you're not the
300
only one in
gold.
need.
Okay, that didn't do anything. So, this is the other part where they need to like include a, because I don't think, go to trade, there's not a trade all wares option. You can designate things as wares, but there's nothing to do with it other than it removes the item from your like if you mark bows as wares, it removes them from the equipment sheet, but that's about all it does. Some of this value is better than others, but you at least get 1 gold for things. So these cutting boards at 1 gold, 1 pound are not super great value. That's a horrible value. 10 pounds for 1 gold. These are great value because they don't weigh anything and are worth 10. Same with these cups. I don't think anything truly weighs nothing, but things that are 0, like it takes a lot to stack up a item at 0. Let's see here. We got leather, which I think studded leather is really the... This guy's got +1 leather. Which is not what I want. I do want this. I wish it was finesse. I'm not going to worry about anyone others than my weapons at the moment. Give me an AC of 15. So, oh, this dude doesn't have enough money. So let's take away some of this jewelry. There we go. All right. I'm just giving you a bunch of other things to try and make money off of. I'm going to come back for potions. And these revive items.
Sylvanas.
But weapons first.
Go on. Make
Oh, hey, look, everyone leveled up.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
So, Misty Step. Is that really what I want? Shatter wouldn't be a bad one. I feel like... Ooh. Mirror Image. Yeah, that'll just add to my survivability. And I get Fairy Fire, which I'm probably not going to use because it's concentration, but it's a nice thing to have. Yay, she doesn't get anything at 3rd level. He gets spells. He kind of needs Misty Step. He actually also needs Mage Armor, which is already on a spell list. Okay. Actually, get rid of Grease, get that in there. Hello! Well, my plan is to, take the toughness feat to get the extra HP. I might take weapon proficiency feat at 4 to get, or at 8. The idea is to go toughness and then either dual wielding or weapon mastery to get short swords, and then maybe ability scores at that point. I might dip into fighter if they allow multi-classing, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let's see. True Psych, and Blade Ward are both bad. We're gonna go with that and that. Spells, Magic Missile. Thunderwave, it's a good one. Currently what I'm doing is, I'll actually show you here in a second once I finish. Picking spells. Sleep is a good one. Yep. So, that's not the right toggle character sheet. So I've dumped intelligence and wisdom. Yeah, it would. Basically, I'm making a really bad Hexblade Warlock because that's obviously not in the PHB, so it's not going to be in this game, and with the combination of Hex on tougher enemies, just the multi-attacking with it is potential for more damage than straight up just Eldritch Blasting every turn at this point, at least in early access. But once early access comes, it might not be as viable, especially considering that I only have simple weapon proficiencies. I thought about going Drow to get short swords, but I couldn't get the Dex, Con, and Charisma to 16. You could only get Constitution to 15 that way. And with a class that is a D8 hit dice, you need all of the Constitutions you can get. But so basically, I have gone 13 dex or 16 dex for the +3 to AC and damage with light weapons, and I took the Warlock evocation to get mage armor, which then bumps by dropping my armor. I can put on a simple robe, which doesn't count as armor, and get an AC of 16. I'm supplementing it a little bit with Lizelle. She is let me just sort this because it's bothering me. Lizelle is the protector archetype fighter, so when she's next to someone they have disadvantage, so that protects him a little bit. And then I just got my Warlock Mirror Image at 3rd level, so that'll help mitigate his damage he takes unless it's from an AoE. And I chose Warlock because at this point in the game, Warlock has more spell slots, quote unquote, in a day than Ranger, because Ranger would only have 3 by now, and where I have 2, I can get those back on a short rest. You can't multi-class in early access yet. It'll probably be a thing that comes down the road, but so yeah, doing things like multi-classing in the Paladin, at least for like 2 levels, maybe even just 1 for the weapon and armor proficiencies, would be a good idea.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear,
yeah,
just ask.
I dumped the intelligence and wisdom because there's an item you can get that gives you an 18 intelligence if I really needed to have it. But I wanted to keep the strength as high as possible for carrying capacity, because I'm not entirely sure how carrying capacity affects. This guy doesn't have +1 dagger? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought he was going to have a +1 dagger. Oh yeah, I'm not entirely sure how being over-encumbered affects your game statistics, but well, I guess I'll just get all of his stuff, because I thought this guy was going to have a +1 dagger. but he does not. Yeah, fighter would be good because you get the armor proficiencies, weapons proficiencies, and you'd get second wind at first level. I think if based on D&D rules, I meet the requirements to multi-class into both of them.
The best. Funny how things guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
I was really hoping, so my plan was, he's got the +1 scammo, which I can't wear. I was really hoping he had a +1 dagger. I thought he did. But I guess not, so we will move on with life, I guess. Oh, I gotta go talk to this a-hole. I'm just thinking the potentials down the road.
Give me your best shot.
If you, like, a 1 dip is good to dip into fighter, but if you're gonna dip more than 1, like if I want to go, if I want to get all the feats, I could dip 4 into paladin.
Hey, keep focus.
Wouldn't have to worry about
See how I used your own force against you?
Wouldn't have to worry about the spellcasting modifier, and I'd get smites, and I'd still get all my feats. The last one would just be at level 20.
The man's smile bends downward.
And this is definitely something that, like,
yours. An unknown face commands your mind.
Up to level 4, I feel like it's going to do more damage. But at level 5, when cantrips scale,
I'll be damned to the hells.
And
you were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you. And your
other things are getting multi-attack. It might, like, a melee option might not scale as well, especially using daggers. But you know, it's all for fun. Yeah, I'm really hoping
a shiver runs across your
as
mind.
Early access progresses, they add more, because I really want to play a paladin. But
skin, twisting horns,
they're not in this version, so
stretching wide behind it. And as a Cambion, almost certainly, the seductive spawn of a devil and a mortal. Your minds part again, leaving your skull throbbing.
Ouch! Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting. Keep it up, kid. If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same. I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition. Look at these kids. I've got the grandest of plans. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you? A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Ugh. Okay. I think we go exploring and try and level up. Yeah, her stat alignment makes me question it as well. I just made her, because she's 14 strength, which isn't a bad strength, but considering it's point buy, I probably would have gone at least. I probably would have dropped her con down 1 to get her dex up to at least 10. But I probably would have dumped strength, buffed dex, given her a ranged weapon like a crossbow. That way she's at least, you know, utilizing the armor that she has. Maybe dump intelligence, I don't know, but the fact that she has a negative dex, I don't think she has any. Yeah, she doesn't have any proficiencies in her. Oh, she's proficient in sleight of hand and stealth with a -1 modifier. She's proficient in religion, makes sense. Proficient in insight, sure. But she's not proficient in any of the social abilities, which she has a 14 in. So I think I don't know, I think she is just a bad I mean, it's not optimal. It's not the worst thing. I mean, she still has an AC of 14. And with Shield of Faith, that would be 16. So it's not super horrible. But, like, compared to Gale, who is... I mean, these are almost pretty standard stats for a wizard. I mean... If you're doing point buy, you don't put a 15 into your constitution if you can put a 14 into charisma or something. But then, like, Lizelle is... For a fighter, this is almost perfect. Probably would have got that con up to 13. But she's already got... I would have lowered her strength 1 to do that, probably. Made that an even 16. I don't like uneven numbers, is my thing, which is why, you know, 10, 16, 16, 8, 8, 16. But I agree. Like, they are functional, and while they are subpar... Well, I need to go kill a hobgoblin real quick. Or a bugbear assassin. While they're, you know... She's functional. And none of them are mid-maxed, if you would. But, you know, they're alright. It's the uneven numbers and, like, just certain things just don't make sense to me. Like, having a negative score in dexterity when it affects so much stuff. Oops, I always forget you've got a... No, I don't want charisma. So the way I do this... So I'm not going to reach him this turn. Ooh, that was a good fucking hit. I mean, he's probably going to die before I can attack him. Yeah, I mean, he's dead already. Go collect the stuff. I don't need the skull.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Right, like...
But you're not here for heroics, are you?
You're probably gonna wear
Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Medium armor.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to
Scale
get her
mail or
soul
breastplate.
coin back. Too bad.
Which, I mean, starting
I
out,
earned
you'd
it,
have scale
fair and
mail.
square.
Which...
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why
Two,
you reek of
or
the
it's
hells?
13 plus... Is it 13 or is it 14? I think it's 14 plus 2 for your dex mods. You want your dex to at least be 14. And then... you get proficiency in stealth if you can get it, to negate your disadvantage from
Well, that's quite the story. And I
the
thought I was
armor.
doomed.
You got pass
Now
without a
I
trace
feel sorry for you. Here,
to kind of also mitigate
this.
that.
It's worth a fortune. But a
But-
fortune's not worth much.
And I
if you're
like
dead.
trickery domain clerics. It's
Consider it payment for saving my life.
one of
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a
one of my
mortal
characters I'm
soul
actually playing right
inside.
now.
It serves in the 9 hells as
But-
very valuable currency.
I also don't like.
You have good timing.
She's a cleric
Never
of
been much of a
Shar,
fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone
which
poorly. But you're not here. Let me guess.
I already had this
Your
conversation
devil
with you.
mistress sent you to get. Care to explain? Considering, but if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy.
Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, you can work around it. I wouldn't be like I'm not playing for the charisma particularly, but it definitely helps. I'm really playing for the build because I've played a warlock once already in a different game, or on a different game. I have a light domain cleric in a co-op game. I've also tested the fighter and the wizard
So,
classes.
aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
And so far I like a lot of them.
Is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need.
The
for
wizard
service.
and the
They will help
warlock,
you,
or not the
but only
warlock,
if
the
I ask.
wizard and the eldritch knight can get a real real mid-maxy if you want. I kind of like, and I don't know how it's going to affect in this game, but in D&D itself, I like playing characters that aren't necessarily charismatic, just because I think it's fun to be a little like antisocial or like social interactions really take it out of you, kind of thing. That being said, like, I played
That's curious.
a dwarf cleric with a charisma of 7 in a game.
At the back of the crevice lies a
And
bag covered with
he was a great speaker,
a shiny gold coin.
and he was able to like articulate and make good points. But the RP of it, what like he is just. Oh, this is where my negative intelligence is going to come in. The RP of it was the fact that he got real exhausted, like physically and emotionally, after having long conversations and long, deep conversations with.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Oh. Okay. Doesn't matter. So yeah, like in the tabletop D&D,
Pincers pierce your flesh.
that's,
and
you
pain
know,
shoots up
you
your
can justify
arm
having it
across
a
your
little bit.
back.
Oh. The fuck? I
At
will
the back of the crevice
burn
lies a
you out
bag
if I have
covered
to.
with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The infuriate.
All right. That's how you do it.
The bag lies within the crevice. You stash the bag in your pack.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
You are fine. Ooh, potions of speed. Oh, why do I have so much space? What is taking up all my inventory space? Put that on, because Speak with Dead is useful. Oh, it's a spider egg. Actually take it. Oh. All right. I did not expect that to, turn into a spider. Oh. Is there another one somewhere? I mean, I guess I'll just keep killing these things until I get... I mean... Is that necessary? Oh, there's a handful of spiders down there. Sure.
Eat this.
I can't hit him. I mean, I'll just end my turn so someone else can shoot at him. I don't... Yeah, she frustrates me sometimes, because I really want to like her as a character. However, she is so infuriating when it comes to, like, what she will and won't do, or doesn't want to do, I should say. Yeah, sure. We'll take that wheelbarrow. Let's see here. I should double check everyone's spell slots just to make sure. Yeah, everyone's fine. Probably due from a short rest.
Something the matter? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrate?
Out of the way, Shadowheart.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Right. And there's like... There's a key point in the game that I have not beaten yet, that I wonder if it's going to change her personality. But I just haven't gotten that far yet. Because I get distracted. And it's totally like, don't get me wrong, it's 100% within her character as a Githyanki, because they are like, we are better than thou mentality when it comes to every race, including the other Gith.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I think she, like, the way she speaks and acts, I wonder if she is not,
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I wonder if she is young for Githyanki.
The carcass seems to
and
be
kind
fresh,
of new.
only a few hours dead. Looking closer.
So, this is just a thought I kind of think, like, eh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Yeah. Actually, oh, I don't think I can push her. Oh, maybe. Doesn't matter that she saved. It's gonna light it all on fire. I should have probably hit her with that, but you know. I always forget about the imp. Do. Really? I mean, she's just gonna die.
True soul, absolute? What did they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
Take all that. Take that.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features.
This one's potentially a problem.
A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. It seems to curl upward in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape. One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
That's gonna be a straight roll. We're gonna try strength. Nice.
The tadpole plops to the ground.
Also.
Now is your chance to stop. But it's...
I'm wearing... Alright, equip this. Totally just gonna break this interaction real quick. It's fine. Arc 12. Oh, it's getting away. Oh, I can reroll again.
Your foot stops short. You want to destroy it, but you simply can't. It slinks away, worming into the forest undergrowth.
Crawling from his eye.
There are lithids at work here as well.
I tried. Fuck you all.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole. Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable. Perhaps. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The Mind Flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
Everybody hates me just a little bit more. Did I actually get that item off him? Yep. Alright, we are going to find the dog. Do I have a scroll of animal? Like, speak with animal item? Do.
Nozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the
How
weak.
long does this
But
last?
theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Why are none of these persuasion?
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Animal friendship. Not the. Send these to camp. So I don't want to accidentally sell them. I want those for later on. Yeah, I don't really see a speak with animal potion, so
I'd rather not turn
Dead
my back
goblins.
on you, if it's all the
Dead
same.
travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
taking all the gold. My inventory is still pretty good. Go get this chest. I don't remember what's in it. I think Druid would be fun to play in this game.
What does that mean exactly?
A caretaker will affix the Zaithsk, the purifier, to our heads. It's magic.
We're gonna go get in a fight with some madcaps real quick.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice.
What's some advice? Also, I didn't expect her to just straight up murder those people. We're gonna save it though, real quick.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
anything over there.
Are we all surprised? Is that what's happening? Yep. Imp's not surprised. Oh, it's his turn already. I swear, they always go for him.
Take your
He has no healing potion. Where are... Actually, do I just have him jump away? It might just be a little bit better to jump away right now. Miss. Not very good at strength saving throws, actually. Jesus. Oh, why did he die again? She's down. That's unfortunate. Is this the bleeding effect? Is he still bleeding? Well, he's not bleeding anymore. Four hit points. 45, 31, 28. Okay. She getting the best out of that? Yeah. This might have been a bad idea. What the fuck? kind of forgot about him. The surprise round didn't help any. I will say that. Medcaps are not very friendly, but I keep forgetting about him. He's dead. We're just gonna... Yeah. I mean, shit. That dodging skill. We'll try her out, but I think I'm gonna have to burn some magic on some of these guys. No. Yep. There he goes. Alright. That did not go well. I keep forgetting to give Gale mage armor. You know what? I've actually been live for 4 hours, so I think I'm going to call her here. And we will attempt that fight tomorrow when I get on. Probably around 5 or 5:30 Central Time. So, thanks for stopping by and chatting for a bit. It's good to have you.